Alright, I'm back yet again for another cool video game stream. See, I will very slowly get all my stuff ready. My computer is so freaking loud. Hang on, I have a great idea. There we go. And this will eventually even start up. And let's get my to-do list over here. So we only have a few things left. You know, I have the sound effects. Honestly, I probably won't get to them before the 3.0 because that's going to be, or 3.1 because I'm going to make that tomorrow. Let's see, and this one, honestly, probably too risky for V3 because I want it to, or V3.1. I'll keep it though, just to see. Because basically I did some playtesting. So what I'm going to do, let's just fix these up. Wait, why do I need this one? Oh wait, I already did this one. That was off stream. Sound for activating the medium with the capacitor. I don't think that's it. I'm not ashamed if there's no sound for that for V3.1 at least. Shooting folding platform makes dust, not sparks. Let's just fix that real quick. My computer's so loud. Hang on. I'm gonna bring up the task manager and figure out what is obliterating all my power. Looks like just OBS, which makes sense, but I don't know why it's so loud. Okay, whatever. Basically what I need here is this should be hard. Let's see this in action. And let's, I guess, temporarily pause the music while the game comes in. Oh, cool. For some reason... Oh, this is very epic. The mouse was captured. Oh, well, whatever. I need to do the song and dance that I usually do. Put it to windowed, bring it over here, set it back to full screen. Let's see, so I could definitely do with some, like, bevels in here, because this place still looks pretty bad. Okay. So now, it has dust. Okay, make the gap in knee-high water slightly taller. I heard a slightly longer gap, I think, in the music. Is it uneven? Hang on, but first things first. Let's see how long it takes me to get sick of this music. That'll be an important question. Okay, so 113. Because the player could be in there for a while, and the last thing I want is for them to mute the music because it's annoying. It does get a lot louder, though, I'm noticing. Okay, and this... That was what I needed. And maybe even, You know what, while I'm here, I might as well add some more bevels. Okay, so where was I missing bevels at? It was up in here. No, not in here. What if I just hide this? I only have bevels there? What's wrong with me? I have a great idea. Let's get all of this. Let's add a modifier for a bevel. Shading. And let's see what it looks like if I add a new thing here. Does that? Let's do the same thing here. So what's the... Let's do like 0.15 maybe. I think actually... Excuse me. So I think the music... It's a little annoying. Okay, let's do the same thing here with these. Oh wait, and none of these will actually be saved with this, so this will be fine. Oh. Let's do... I have a good idea. That music's not very good. I'm gonna have to unfinish that. Let's go to, like, completed tasks. Oh, this was where I was, like, wondering, because it didn't feel like there was enough space, or, like, a correct amount of space. But no, that's consistent. It just sounds bad. I'll just make something completely different, I think. So let's go to... where the hell? Music and sound. So let's do ominous music for the tower. Not completed. Not completed. Because it sounded terrible. And this here, I'm going to do the same thing here, because this is where the player can get the, what's it called? The hover scooter. And that'd be important. Okay. So now all of those should be good. I think that completes one task and, you know, a bunch of other things as well. What happened? Oh, it's because it didn't scroll upward. Okay, let's put the music back in. Because I don't think I should make it so slow and plodding. Because, you know, like, literally the music that I constantly listen to is like Nier Automata's soundtrack, and that never has like really slow plodding level themes. Let's go here. So I'm just gonna remove this for now. Or I guess that. So yeah, we'll disable the override, and eventually I'll bring in the... I'll just rework that to be something completely different. Okay, so what else do I need? Oh wait, I guess first off, I should make sure that the new things actually have materials. Because like this thing, that's not what I want, this thing. So yeah, this will do a lot to make this place easier to navigate. And I don't have to spend so much time like making the bubbles manually. But I should probably also make sure the player can still like stand on those. Because now there's like a very narrow little area there. And eventually I need reverb, but I think I need to just make a different reverb. Or like implement somebody else's reverb, because Godot's built-in reverb, it sounds like it's straight from like 1991. You know what I mean? Well, that's not really accurate. More like 1995. It sounds exactly like Half-Life 1's like software reverb. I don't know how it sounded with like the proper sound cards, but it sounds bad. Long story short, so I'll probably like, I don't know, copy Audacity's reverb or something, or like a convolutional reverb. But then I'd have to get like an impulse response, and I don't know how to get those because I'm not a sound designer. But okay, all that stuff looks good. Oh, it's been so long since I've actually like worked on the game at all that I'm like, or at least especially on stream, that I'm not used to like having my microphone next to my keyboard. Okay. Cut the terrible music. Doing something else. Hang on. Fixed some visuals and whatever. Okay, what are the other things that are important for now? So that's completed. Ledge jumping off a moving platform applies too much velocity. And then these two. And then I should probably just do some playtesting on stream to actually, like, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll playtest some more to figure out more bugs. And then I'll probably just leave the music, maybe even just not for this release, because nobody's been, like, talking about the lack of music in that level. Though it would be nice. Okay, let's go to the test world. Because I think there's just something with how I calculate the applied velocity, because if you jump off a moving platform, it feels right, but I think the ledge already had the velocity. Did it not? Oh wait, no. I just forgot that it doesn't switch. Okay, where's my moving platforms? Well, that certainly was not correct already. Okay, so I think vertical movement feels fine. But let's do... Is this gonna move eventually? There we go. Thank you, game. Okay, so what was that? Is that this stupid thing? Just get this out of here. I don't need these. These were like, for like, literally like 15 months ago. Actually, no, they were like for, I put these here like 2 weeks into the game's development. I don't need them anymore. And eventually I need to make the character, like, snap in, you know, visually properly. Well, that was funky. She went the wrong way completely. Also, it seems like when you slide, you just slide the wrong way. Just had a great idea as well. These. Look at these. I don't even remember what I was using these for. I can just delete them. It's so easy. I should play Nier Automata again. You know, I guess if I get... Because I'm trying out 4-hour streams, because that's what I've heard recommended multiple times now, of like 4-hour sessions, 3 days a week. But I don't know if I have the, like, brain power, you know, after a full day's work, to then develop. So I might do games, like just playing games. Okay, but I'm seeing here, it doesn't even apply the velocity correctly. Why? It's like a ledge jump. I guess let's look for applied velocity, maybe. Oh, it's called applied ground. Desired velocity is applied ground added to it. Applied ground there. Let's go up. Okay, so here it's just called applied ground velocity. So let's look at the correct things then. Do I not use this anywhere? What is this? Like, I'm pretty sure... No, I use this. AV. Okay, I see. So that's for the player there. Where's ledge jump? Okay, so that uses the same thing here. So I think they're all running the same code, like the regular jump. So let's see if the jump works. Yeah, that seems to work just about right. Like the player doesn't shoot out. Hang on. You know, the player doesn't have their velocity or the ground shooting out from under them as they jump. Like it feels like there's momentum, but not like 100%, which is what I wanted, because there's like, it fakes air resistance basically. And then that's not quite what I want for the ground velocity. Maybe I need to add the applied velocity there as well. Let's go to... Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not quite right. Start jump fill base. Okay. Let's do jump factor times velocity. Applied ground velocity dot y plus that. Which is kind of a big change to be adding in a minor version like this, but that should make it so that, like, when something's going up, you jump higher. Like, let's see it here. This doesn't feel quite right. Also, Jackie's hair isn't casting shadows. What the fuck? What does that mean? Hang on. Okay, and I'm also gonna I'm not gonna do this right now, because that's a little bit risky. So I think I'm gonna do... I think this is honestly maybe a bit too broad for V3.1. Like, if I'm gonna be doing this tomorrow, I think I'm just gonna be... How consistent is it? Seems to apply too much velocity. Vertical... Because I guess... I guess I don't know how I want that to work. Let's make this a won't ship, but let's not make it for V3. Because that's a little bit too much. And I guess that's complete. And I guess I should do more, like, testing for now. So I'm going to bring this down, because I'm standing right now. So yeah, I guess I'll save that. Actually, I'm going to get my controller as well. Hang on. I think... So I'm gonna do an even bigger, crazier gamble. I'm gonna use my PlayStation controller, which I've literally never used. Nice, plugging it in, fucked up all my stuff. Oh well. It's working now. Alright, let's just play it. Let's see if the controller works, which will be nice. I think this one also has, like, nasty, like, drift. Alright, I have to... New game. Nothing noticeable yet. Okay, so this is a nice little change. It's sort of... Well, I think this controller just might be a little bit off. Something feels wrong. Okay. I guess what should I do? I guess I need to go through all of the dialogue and make sure that it makes sense still. I'll see you around isn't right. Let's add that. So let's do, like... what's this place called? Mishar? No, that's not what it's called. Let's just... Starting town. Style... Style is inconsistent. Because this shopkeeper was one of the very first people that I wrote, and it was before I settled on Jackie's, like, very deliberately English, like, almost Victorian English speaking manners. So she has kind of like a generic... She alternates between her now modern, like, or her current speaking style, and, like, sort of a more generic, like, casual speaking. But okay, let's see if this... I mean, this should work. Okay, I guess I can make sure, like, what happens if you get down here? Because I think it was, I wanted it to be... Yeah, I should have just the prompt. Hang on. Let's make this prompt here. Extend the prompt for to the inner wall. Alright, tutorial. Because otherwise the poor player, if they fall down, they'll either have to go all the way back up there, or they'll just not know that they can, you know, just climb up that. And if that's the only thing they need to know, you know, that'd be annoying. Because I already added it to the outside here. And hopefully this is actually like... Oh, it's not quite... Hang on. Let's also make sure that this works. So if the player starts climbing... Okay. So if they don't mess up, they have just enough stamina to get up there. I'm fine with that. Because, like, I could, like, add a rock, or, like, just adjust the terrain a little bit. But I'm not going to. And I've talked before, one thing I'd really like is for the terrain to be easier to adjust. Wait, what did he say? Oh, the boy seems satisfied. That's good. Like, I'd love to be able to, like, adjust the terrain in Godot without it running at, like, 1 frame every 2 seconds like it does in Blender right now. Or at least make it so that it's faster to edit in Blender, but I'll have to do that at some other point. But okay. Let's make sure all these work. Oh wait, I should make a little picture for Jackie. So let's do like journal. Give Jackie a sketch. I should probably show this. Oh, I know. It wasn't queuing because I was picking up collectibles while I was running. It didn't show the prompt to get your whatever it is. To click in the stick to see your inventory and stats, basically. That'll be a bigger work, but I'll just add that to like rework tutorial prompts to avoid missing them. So basically, like, only show stats when the prompt was shown, or only set stats, because a lot of these what have yous. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I see. There's a slight bug with my to-do list app, but that's okay. UI tutorial. Was shown, make things queued by default, etc. So basically, like, if you do something that triggers a prompt, but you're already seeing a tutorial prompt, I should decide, you know, do I want to show this after that prompt, or does this one require, like, no, you should do the action immediately, so that way you actually understand what you're looking at. So yeah, that'll be for later, though. The reason I want a drawing for Jackie is because the player may not know that this is Jackie, or that they're playing as Jacqueline, aka Jackie. Oh, wait, what did he say? I didn't. I wanted to make sure that it didn't have the wrong dialogue, but I only realized that I could check that, like, later. Or, like, as I was reading it. Oh, that was Armstrong himself. And I'm going to add, this is not for now, but dialogue animations. Use a tree to smoothly blend between things. Because basically, you could see him sort of jump from one pose to another because I was pressing through dialogue fast. I prefer if it just smoothly did that, and I'll just make a dialogue tree. Or a, not dialogue tree, animation tree. But that's going to be like V5, I think. And V4 is going to be a lot of work. Oh yeah, also I should make sure this place looks nice at night. Let's do set time 0. Because it's lighter in here, which I guess I'll accept that for now. Because what I want eventually is for it to actually get darker in here at night. But that's going to require me to have, like, certain reflection probes and lights will need to have some sort of awareness of the day-night cycle and set their lights manually or something. And that'll be, like, kind of messy. There's something not quite right with my move and snap as well. Like, I hitch on angled surfaces a little too much. Which I guess is kind of inevitable, because I want the player to still, like, follow the ground, even if it's angled. Maybe I'll just accept that. I'd love for these guys to also not, like, look so bad when they die. I think I just need to rework. I think I need to convert them back into kinematic bodies, because I made them rigid bodies for performance reasons, but that was also because Godot wasn't showing me the actual time that the physics took. It was only showing me the time it took for one iteration per frame. But if the frame rate is low, it runs multiple iterations per frame. So it was important to actually see those to see if it was taking more than the time for one frame. Because that was the source of, like, some feedback loops where it would, like, obliterate performance because the physics were slow. So I'll probably just want to put those back to being kinematic bodies, because they look terrible with the rigid bodies. They look so janky. I think that's already on the to-do list, but I'll just put it again. Make all the enemies back into so maybe the corpses of the death gnats. Because if I get any performance issues from that, I have some ideas on how to make kinematic bodies faster, and basically it'd just be, instead of doing what it does right now, where it immediately runs all of the physics calculations, I would try to batch them together and make it like a cache-friendly version. And just resolve all of their collisions at the same time. And yeah, the way I handle darkness currently is a little weird, since it's black fog, so things that are lit don't show up properly. Eventually I'd like you to be able to see lights in the distance, but I'll just do that later. See, I'd like the player to be shown this more explicitly. Why is it weird in here? And let's pause the music here so I can hear my other mediocre music. So this is another one that needs some improvement, but it's not as bad as the other one. Especially since this is meant to be like, at most you spend like a minute or two in here. I was on this side? Yeah, I guess it's a little obvious where the border for the reflection probe here is, but I'll just accept that for now. Ooh, I will not accept this one, though. Let's just... That'd be an easy fix. I'm tempted. I'm gonna do it. And let's put the music back on. Actually, let's skip our super dramatic, you know, finale of the entire game song. Okay, so that was, like, which one of these was it? This one. Yeah, because the rest of these are at, like, 0.3 and 0.2. Much better. Oh, it's a little, I can do a little bit more, graceful than that. Oh, wait, right. These aren't even... Like, these are... Because these are areas that are part of the, These are part of the environment, so they don't even need to, like, perfectly overlap the... Like, these... Okay, hang on. Is this part of the... Wait, no, it's not. What the hell am I talking about? This one's part of the environment. This one is... How does this work? Oh, it's because this isn't an interior, first of all. I don't know what's up with me. I just don't understand, like, left from right, I guess. Let's make it... I mean, I guess I could just... Hang on. Which one is this one? I guess I could do... I'll just do that. So yeah, they might as well be the same. And then for this one, I'll bring our exterior here. Put the same thing here. And this will be like our smooth, like, pretend lighting for the door. Eventually it'd be nice to get some baked lighting back in here, but one is it dramatically increases the... Well, one is I'd have to completely rewrite it because it doesn't work with custom shaders. Or Godot 3's doesn't, because it's CPU based. It's like the opposite of a light. What the heck? What is this? Why is this one all screwed up? Well, I guess it's not, but it's like... Oh, I know. Hang on. Let's go to the illusory room. Maybe. Reflection probe. Right, this should be, like, the same color as this. That's what it was. What am I even looking at? Oh wait, no. I need this. We'll paste this. And then we'll go to the activator. So it also needs this. Okay. So this is a thing that was just not even in that to-do list. Yeah, now it looks a little bit better. Sort of. Okay, there we go. Okay, and that was all just that stuff. And I don't know if, because the player could have asked him about his full name. Oh wait, did I actually add that as a thing that you can do? I could add that. I'll make that just a thing for later, though. Notes. This will be like, I don't know, journal, dialog. And this will probably be important to like V4. So that way, if you missed out on that, I don't need it. Okay, let's set the time. Because I think I should probably... I guess I should do everything in the game right now. So let's do this quest. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that I press the same button when I change how the notes are sorted. So my tasks now are the village gate. You know what I think I should do? Make the pickup sound quieter. So let's do... This will be like... I'll make that a higher priority thing. Because it's annoying. Well, I mean, otherwise I'm just listening to... Because what I could do is just... I guess maybe I could just make the audio slightly quieter by default, but then again... No, I guess the audio is probably fine. Because I'm comparing it to, like, the sound of footsteps and things, which are supposed to be quiet. It's just that my volume is pretty high. Wait, I guess I should also make sure that things have, like, the correct, sounds. Like... Well, I guess these are correct. Or, because I'm thinking of, like, the footstep sounds. Like, do I want a different footstep sound for here? Because, like, eventually I do, but I don't have the time to, like... I don't know, get a brick and clump on it to make good footstep sounds on brick. But I'll put that. I probably need just like custom audio flags for materials. Like brick. And I really would wish that I didn't break my... I'll have to figure out, because I broke the particles for the water somehow. Like, none of the other particles broke when I changed... Because I think it's because I made it multi-threaded, or more multi-threaded friendly. But for some reason, it breaks the water particles, but only those. Everything else is fine. And yeah, eventually what I'm going to do is I want the player to be able to zoom in the camera and then highlight objects of interest. So this will be replaced, instead of having this highlighted like this, the player will just have, I guess maybe, I'll have to figure out how exactly I want it to work, but I'm thinking maybe like an icon above the player's head when they can search for things, and then like or like when there's something nearby that they can interact with, and then you can like zoom in and like highlight this in the center of the screen, and then it'll give you like the dialogue that, you know, shows when you walk up to it. Oh yeah, let's make sure that there's no duplicate entries there as well. Oh, it doesn't show me them yet. Well, I guess it shouldn't. Oh yeah, also I fixed the collisions for these. I forget if I did that on stream. But okay. And soon, I'll even improve this farm with more stuff in it. Well, soon. In like 6 months, I'd estimate. Okay, so we got a billion things. Let's go to the tasks that we have. Unwanted visitors. Biro. Oh, okay. Wait, why does this... Where's that strange tablet? There's a... Okay. I thought... for some reason I didn't see it in the unwanted visitors. Yeah, I very distinctly don't see it in here. Does it have, like, the wrong name? Oh, it does. Unwelcome visitors. Let's do Iro's quest. Skull tablet note should be unwanted, not unwelcome. Unless I rename them. I mean, that'd be a very you know, bold move. Well, no, I don't want to do that because I made it a point to do... The reason I didn't do that was because I didn't want to break people's saves, because otherwise, you know, because the string name is what does that. But eventually, honestly, I need to make I need to, like, split things apart. Like, this is called Byro's farm here, even though it's called Biro farm here, because there's no apostrophe in the actual internal ID. So eventually I need to, like, you know, make a system for that. But alright, let's go down to here again, because I want to kill... Didn't I kill all those guys? Hang on, let's go to the village gate. I wiped out a pack of nasty creatures around the gate. I should notify the gatekeeper. Hopefully they'll open it now. Okay, let's do that now. Oh wait, I completely forgot who I was talking to. These guys. Oh right, I need to remake the map. Because, so let's do or take the map. Yeah. Because that little house doesn't show up on here. And I should probably also not have the demo area. Let's do this with a nicer thing for the demo area. Or like with a nicer shader for the demo area border. Because right now, like, this big, huge thing marks where the demo area is. I could do that better, you know? I could just make it not look horrible. But okay. Let's play test this thoroughly exciting part of the game, where I go from one place to the other. Let's see, what's the frame rate? I'm estimating 80. Oh, it's about 100. Well, yeah, I was about right. I have gamer eyes, you know. Let's not have that on the screen all the time though, because it's big. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to review the I should review the footage to make sure. So let's do review to make sure the tutorial prompts. Because I redid the tutorial prompt system. I think that was on stream. I don't know. And actually, while we're here, so I don't have to make too many round trips, let's sleep right here and do this race. Because now that I've vanquished the evil foe, they've set up their little camp here. Oh. I don't want to fail it. Alright, let's try this again. I am not going to make it this way. Oh, jeez. Terrible. How did I fail that? How is it? I forget there was like a nice route up this thing, because it feels like that route is a little awkward to do. Like, did I change the rocks here? Oh no. Tragic. I'm not even... The way Jackie kind of like wobbles her knee as she roll jumps just looks, it's like so obvious to me. Oh, 0.235 seconds. Literally I don't think I'm gonna make it. All I had to do was not flub that one dive. And I don't know if I want to make gold this hard, or if I want it to be like some super... Maybe like make some like dev time like that. Ah well. I made it with 0.7 seconds extra, so clearly it's quite easy. And there was a little bit of a stutter when that chunk loaded in, but I guess that'll also be unavoidable until I do something bigger with the performance changes. Because I have plans, like, to split the world into even smaller, like, sub-chunks. Because right now, I mentioned several times that, you know, the chunks are all 500 by 500 meter squares, unless they're not. But I could split them into smaller chunks by, like, splitting the scenes. Or loading parts of the scene into the tree at the same time. Also, there's a guy here who, there's like, he has sort of like an implicit side quest to learn the native language in order to trade coats with him, but I never actually implemented the ability to learn the language, because it'd be like basically being rewarded for other people. Wait. This big cup thing. What the heck's this big bowl? Let's do... Oh, and I can show off the song that I settled on for the flying, which is okay. I think it could be improved somewhat. Or like extended. But it's not bad. That was neat. Just double diving on him. I think, hopefully this sign draws the player to this thing. Because it kind of, or at least it attracted me. Because yeah, this person here. Let's make sure these all work. Flags are consumable checkpoints. Let's minor nitpick. Should be office, not offices. What village is this? It's called Putkela. Yeah, that's like a minor nitpick. Oh yeah, this also shows the player that these phones are interactable. Wait, didn't I actually... I think that should be active, now that I think about it. Because we activated the medium. Didn't we? Yeah, we have the talk time there. Or talk/mom. And I think we've slept a day. Oh wait, no, I only slept an afternoon. Another nitpick that I can do. What is this place? Well, no, actually this is fine. Yeah, because good afternoon. And then like, what is this place? Okay. I had misread the dialogue there. And now the player should actually be able to get up this thing with just like regular climbing. But they have to do this. So just a little bit extra work for the player. Because I didn't want it to be the high jump. Because that place over there felt a little bit too not obvious. So yeah, now you can just climb up this thing. Alright. A bunch of dialogue. Let's skip all that. Let's get this plane up this cliff. Oh yeah, I could add a sound for hooking in the rope. I wanted to do that, actually. And I think that should be added this, like, iteration. Sound hooking in rope. Huh? Oh, wait. I did the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, just a little sound of like a carabiner or something clicking in would do a lot for like the player's brain. And maybe I should have some sort of universal like sound emission thing. Because I heard somebody explaining the purpose of Fmod yesterday, because I was at like a game dev meetup. And it sounds like it's actually kind of a useful thing, because it has... Oh, God. It has built-in instancing, where only certain numbers of sound emitters can exist at the same time. But I can just make an API to do that for my purposes, since I'm, you know, the coder and sound designer. And the real advantage of something like Fmod or Wise seems to be that if you have a large team, you can give audio designers a standard tool that they already know how to work with, instead of, like, the engineers having to make a tool for them to use. Oh, wait, can I just go up this way? Oh, I can just go up straight. No, I can't, actually. No, I bet I can. So I should do what the player would actually try to do. Oh, wait, hang on. This puts me in a tough position, actually. Yeah, I've kinda soft... Well, oh, not quite. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I was worried that I'd kinda, like, if the player didn't know what they could do, they sort of would mentally soft lock themselves. That doesn't seem that bad, though. Because they can just, you know, climb up to this thing instead and walk up to here. And if they know, you know, the mechanics of climbing at this point, they should be able to do that. Alright, so let's temporarily pause the music, and we'll enjoy the flight music. It's already too loud. It's so loud. It's deafening. You know, I think it should start from this section, this smooth arcing section, rather than starting with the more rhythmic one. There should be more sound here. Like the wind would be good, rustling would be good. I probably just need some sound effects for like when the player's flying through the air. Oh wow, look at that. Look at those hips. Look at that waist. It's like completely screwed up at certain angles. Like it gets even worse than it already is. Her poor body. Look at what these contortions. Do I have the power to fix this, though, in, you know, 2 days? And do I want to bother before, like, a bigger animation rework? Okay, I'm also going to put down, because it overwhelmed me, and oaked and elmed me, Alright, this should be up here. Yeah, because that was too loud. Oh, and I also forgot, it doesn't smoothly loop. And what the hell happened to Jackie's hands? Hang on. Let's do Jackie's hands in the inventory screen. Use the code texture. And then we'll do, so this, it also doesn't, yeah, it also doesn't loop smoothly, so let's do that. And let's do priority, can't ship it, would be. And there's also ways still of getting this to, like, permanently jank out. Well, it's going on its own journey. And yeah, in the future I'd like a falling animation one, because you can, because basically, technically we crashed, but it didn't really feel like it, you know, because Jackie didn't actually fall. She just landed on her feet from like 10 feet. Which she does, like, you know, constantly, because there's no fall damage. But yeah, so I'll just probably add a special fall animation. And I'll use that also for, like, when the player falls to their death. Oh yeah, I was going to do something with the camera here. Because, yeah, a critical story moment is completely obscured by the character's chest, or the main player's chest. Well, what if I just... Hang on, I have a great idea. Just don't make that wall chest high. Or make the counter in says tavern lower so you don't... or so the camera doesn't get hit by it. Simple problems require simple solutions. Let's put the music back on. I can't believe I didn't notice this. So I'm assuming that was from, whatever it was. Okay. So that... Oh, wait. Hang on. Look at that. Bug. Tyrus. If you already met Lily, you can get... What? Why is this music... I can't hear this music at all. Okay. You can enter that dialogue twice. Because basically, that line, Lily certainly is a character, isn't she? I pressed it, and then I did some dialogue, and then I just skipped through it. But now I have that same dialogue again here. So yeah, let's go back up to Lily. And I should probably just make that like a note instead of a main thing. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Fun stuff. Alright, there we go. So that gets those two things. Oh, I should have gone, How do I get back up this? I guess I have to go through the caves. Which are actually completely obscured by the... Hang on. Let's make the caves more obvious with some rocks. Because basically right now, you know, it's... Oh. What the heck? Hang on. There we go. Because the shadow from the monument completely obscures that it actually gets darker because the cave is there as well. So it just looks like a big shadow. I should probably remind the player that they can press the right bumper. Oh, because they didn't get the tutorial prompt for the flag. Because, let's just make it so for now, you also... So let's just have it have a prompt to use a new item and to swap it. Because right now, the player might get their first item from the from dialogue, and they won't see the tutorial prompt to use it, and then they don't know that they, you know, they don't know how to use it. Oh, wait, my mouse is still here. Interesting. Why is there no reflection probe in here? Hang on, I need to... There we go. My Alt tab was tabbed to the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. This gets harder to see at night. Yeah, there's some room for improvement here. Also, this area should probably be easier, because right now it's like insanely dangerous. Like you have to like, you know, jump from here to here to like on these tiny things. Let's add that as well. Just make that water area easier. There we go. And I should, yeah, like, this part, for example, should probably just be up out of the water. Wait, wasn't there like a... Oh yeah, there's a stamina up over here. Very easy to miss. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's the deal with these reflection probes in here? Because didn't I fix the phenomenon where they didn't work? Oh wait, this guy here. Right, so now, because it's been so long, the player may not remember. This is relevant to this. Oh wait, I just realized. So that last line of dialogue was straight up just basically a reminder for the player that this is a guy who's relevant to Byro's quest. So yeah, that should have given the player a new note. There's a strange door in the caves guarded by a man. He insists it was nothing. Oh, he insisted it was nothing. Is that what he insisted, though? I guess that's an okay note for now. And then she has this stuff. And then we go here, use a note. And we got that. Now let's have some fun in the arenas. I should probably make it so you have to do at least one arena before you do anything. Wait, was there a bug? Yeah, there's a bug with this. I mean, I don't think... Wait, what? Hang on. No, the lantern is not... Hang on. Okay, that's a showstopper there. Okay, let's do... Okay. Let's use a note. So I can already do this. So I can completely skip the arena. Yeah, there's just a bunch of missing reflection probes. Which doesn't make any sense because, yeah, we're supposed to be able to have more than... We're supposed to be able to have 64 of them now. Yeah, I think for making the arena mandatory to complete this, I'll do that later, probably. Or, like, not for V3.1 at least. Oh, right, because this is... Because I darkened this with just a light. And it gives a weird greenish hue. I'll keep that for now. Do I have the journal note for this place? I thought I would have it. Okay, so now I have this. And I did not get the skull tablet. Alright, I have no power in here, so I'm gonna flee. Or I have no recourse for them shooting at me from a distance. So let's just make a tactical retreat. This area is too long. It's just boring. That's the one that's a downside of, like, open worlds, is that, like, I need to actually physically get the player out of here, instead of just having, like, I don't know, a doorway. Well, I guess I could have a doorway that just teleports you up, but if I start adding, like, you know, doorways where it just plays an animation and teleports you to another doorway, I think that could disrupt the continuity of gameplay. You know? Because otherwise the game is kind of slavishly dedicated to, like, not faking things. I like the colors of this. It was a good choice to make these, like, magenta. Alright, I needed to be up on the... I want to be up there. Can I get up there from here? Oh wait, with the stamina up, maybe I can.
add a rock to make the stamina up viable there. Because I don't want to go through that again. Or, I don't want to climb through the cave again from the bottom up to here. Because I want to be like, I just want a way to quickly get up here. Also, this guy's, like, completely irrelevant now. Oh, wait, I guess, well, not too irrelevant. I'm thinking, I have a lot of lights that turn on. It'd be nice if they were a bit more graceful and, like, faded in. Because I guess I would also like that for the objects, but typically, I make their visibility, like, you know, if they're, like, about a pixel tall on a 1080p monitor, that's the range where they start to turn invisible, usually. But the shadows, or the lights, tend to be much more conservative. So that gets us that. Wasn't there also another... I swore I put a health up here as well. Oh wait, no, the health up was at the other tower. It's funny to remember this used to be a tower that was like where one of the capacitors was. So it was like a central location. Yeah, now it's just a little thing where you can get this hover scooter early. I think the stars could be smaller. I'll put that in. Might as well. So that'll be like, what, could ship... Yeah, that's all good. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, right, it was, going down here. It's night's falling. I think Byro's house should have some lights on it. So yeah, basically what I needed was I gotta use a note. Alright, there we go. Because now I can go up here. Hopefully the players know that they can just climb on a ladder, or like figure out that they can just climb on a ladder by holding left trigger. Because I don't know if they'll put together that you know, the climbing just applies the same. But oh well. Where? Right, over here. So we need to go back down to that hole. I should have probably made sure that the dialogue made sense if the player already had the tablet. I'll assume it does, or I'll like review the footage maybe. Alright, now let's go in. And I assume the player will be confused, or like scared of getting damaged in dialogue, but yeah, they can't take damage when they're in dialogue, which is kind of cheap. Like, I should probably figure out a better way of making it so the player can avoid damage in dialogue, but that's what I do for now. Her eyes seem like dark. Hang on, did I do something wrong with my subsurface scattering for the eyes? Let's go to base mesh, or like eyes. I did. There we go. That's what I wanted. Because now our eyes are bright. Okay, so now we can go... I guess this is the only way out again. But now it's at least a little fun with this hover scooter. I think that's actually slower. I may want to put the lantern in like a different position so when the player rolls, it doesn't get so close to the ground. But that's okay for now, I guess. Okay, so now... Wait, dang it. I have to do the whole dang water thing again. I should just make a shortcut. Like, maybe there's another ladder that you can knock down. So that you can just, like, climb up the water. Or, like, that little water cavern. I went the wrong way. Well, I guess it's completely trivialized by the hover scooter, I forgot. Also, you know what would be good? A like hint to place a flag right at the mouth of that cave. So I'm gonna put that as well in here. So let's do like hint to the player to use a flag at the mouth of the water cavern. Like a There we go. Oh wait, I can do, use a note. I think I need to... I think this dialogue slightly mismatches with... Nah, I don't want to write more dialogue, which is kind of a trouble. Oh well. Jericho's dialogue. Because I think I did add, like... I think this is like some sort of early dialogue. Oh wait, no, it's because I needed to go back to Byro, not, him. Or not Jericho. That's going to be something the player has to... will get annoyed by, I think. Because, yeah, I think there are times where I should probably just make the player naturally mention things, and I don't do. Alright, let's go back up to the top of this. Because I started in the middle of the soundtrack. Or near the end, even. Ooh, what was that weird? That was a weird thing. I, like, snapped to the ground, like at 1,000,000,000 miles an hour. Let's see what that looks like here. No, I think... I don't know what that is. It felt like some just weird thing. Let's just put that, like, not for this version, but for a later version. I like... That'll be bug movement. Okay, where is this fool? Oh, I got another stamina up. That probably won't be what I do in the final version of the game, but I guess that's fine for now. Because there's only 6 in the game, I think. And I think that's all of the quests that I have right now. In the demo area. Yep, all the completed ones. Oh wait, no, there's the tower. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'll just sleep. Because I'm tired of the night. Oh, and then I can also check Persephone as well. And that'll be, I guess, all the stuff to do in the demo area right now. I think she should be more obvious. Now the game starts for real. Also, I've never done this tower with, I guess the max stamina of the demo. That'll be interesting. Okay, and then we get a billion notes. I think it is sort of an issue that I don't want to reread the dialogue, but I guess, you know, like, because I've played this part of the game, like, easily like 100 times. But, you know, the dialogue, I've read it twice or so, or like 3 or 4 times, then I'm sick of it. Which does sort of show the exact problem with making a, like, dialogue-based game. You know, because running and jumping, there's always some sort of engagement just with it, where reading something you've already read before, there's just not. Wow, this place looks terrible. Ah, well. I don't think... Maybe I should just... Well, what do I want to do with this? It just looks bad. So this is Tower 113. Window under the water. Looks terrible. There we go. Now my old tabbing works. Yeah, because, you know, the water is not visible through that. How do I get out of here? Oh, wait. Right here. How do I get... Oh, right. I do this. That's how I get that little secret. Oh, and because I have the hover scooter also, so that water's completely, like, redundant. Which, that's fine. It's not like that challenge is, like, a super dastardly thing. It's just supposed to teach the player how to use the gun to flip switches from a distance. And eventually I should actually make puzzles with, like, that. Ooh. Wait, can I just climb up here since I have max stamina? Oh, I can. Well, so much for that little gameplay challenge. I don't even need to climb these right. Oh wait, I don't need... I forgot. I don't even need to climb that. I can just climb up here like that. And speaking of, that means I don't even need to, like, do that. I can just brute force my way up here. All these things I didn't know before. Also, there should be a sound for the switch. I don't... that's so many sound effects. I don't think I'm gonna get to most of these in one day. I should have been working on more of them. Oh well. Or I should have playtested earlier. Oh well. Let's do, for the switch automatically deactivating. Yeah, I should have done these like a week ago or something. I'm pretty sure... Oh wait, I guess the player couldn't do what they were doing before. I need to do a lot of, like, visual stuff. Like, these areas are, like, very placeholder feeling, which I guess makes sense since these are effectively placeholder textures, but like I could do a lot more to make these less flat, which would make them easier to navigate and just more interesting in general. Wow, that really kicked me off. Yeah, there's something wrong with my code for moving platform navigation. Like sometimes I also get like sent down like that. It seems to be when you're sliding on a moving platform. Alright, I have to do the thing where I do, I should have got a checkpoint before I did that. Oh. I really should have got a checkpoint before I did that. How far can I get with just stamina? I guess not very far. Yeah, there's something... Yeah, I don't like the interactions there with that moving platform. I mean, maybe I should just not have the player try to stand on narrow, rotating platforms, but I don't know, I like it. Oh god. For the player, it's good frustration. For me, you know, I'm allowed to do that because I've played this too many times already. Why is this all weird? What did I do with it? Or I guess what did I do to it? Like, I guess it's just... It's ever so slightly different angle. Ah, well, that's fine. You know, I just realized, again with the max stamina, I can, like, cheese my way around this thing. Okay, so that gets us here. So yeah, I have completely negated all of the platforming challenges the player was supposed to do. Nope, never mind. I've unnegated them. The fact that shooting enemies negates their falling, I think is kind of not correct. Ah, well, it's fine. Ooh, that's an interesting one. So for some reason, how does that work exactly? Okay. Ah, well, that's fine. Why can't I aim at that thing? There we go. A little janky. Maybe I should make that doorway larger. I will fix the reflection probes, I think. They're a little bit too... well... yeah. They're too intense. And I'm out. There we go. Let's see if there's any... I forget if there's any dialogue related to this. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, so that should be... was that everything in the game right now? Or the demo? I forget if there was something else that I was looking at. I guess that's everything. Okay, that's good. Let's save and quit. Oh wait, no, Persephone. That's the other thing I wanted to do. So it should be the next day, so if I go into that town, the phone should be ringing. So I won't fast travel there to make sure that it actually loads in, I guess dynamically or whatever it's supposed to do. And I'm very excited with V4 to be not in this area anymore. Because I've been working on this specific area, or like tweaking things, primarily in this area for so long. I just need to put paint everywhere else, I guess. Thank you for bullets. I hear it. Okay, there we go. And now we should have a small farm run by my Cerubik here. Or the tree tower. And eventually there's going to be a pretty big city on this side of this plateau as well. Okay. There we go. Alright, I shouldn't play around too much. Okay, now down to work. We have a big list of things that I want to fix. Let's just go down the list of things from here, because I don't want to deal with them here. Okay. Shopkeeper, writing style is inconsistent. Let's make sure... let's go through those other tabs. I'll save this. I was writing down ideas for other games as well. Let's see, so this would be... Where did I put this? I think it'd be cool. It'd be an FPS. But I have too many other games that I want to do right now. Because I think either... Probably while I'm developing this V4, I'm going to finish up another game that I was working on. But okay, let's go to... What is it? The shops? Plateau shop. No, not plateau shop. Village shop. Okay, let's see... let's go through all the dialogue here to make sure that this writing isn't so inconsistent. Of course. I guess that's fine for coming up with a clever excuse. Oh wait, yeah, and this is a quest that I want to do eventually, but I think I might do something different. Because I have multiple ideas with this guy. Either he'll get you on a wild goose chase to try to find a drink cooler someone stole from him, or you'll become sort of like business partners, and you'll have to gather information to like broker deals with other characters, which I think could also be fun. Because that'd be like a really good use of the notes mechanic. So yeah, this isn't correct, so I'll do... So yeah, this isn't correct. That isn't. I'm forgetting the replies. Because yeah, she doesn't use so many filler words as her old version of, or her old writing implied, or had. Alright, that seems good. Extend the prompt for climbing the inner wall. So that was 112. So, and hopefully this is more obvious for the player, because I did move him. So yeah, let's just do... I guess I'll just add, like... Why do I have two sphere shapes anyway? I'll just... Well, I guess it's fine. Let's move this one, like, down to here, maybe. So I guess I'll need to start a new game. Because I want to make sure that it's actually in a climbable area. Okay. Yeah, I think the pillow helps attract the player's eyes. And let's see, if I fall right here, you should see him go up. That looked janky. Also, it's not high enough. And also, okay, so he also did not have his climbing animation there. So, what do I need to do for that? Okay, what are the errors here? Nothing. Or nothing relevant to us, at least. Okay, NPC tutorial Tyler. Where is he? Wait, is this a child of him? That's deranged. Because that means that this whole thing... Oh, okay. Never mind. I keep forgetting how that works. But that's fine. Okay, so that's tutorial stage 1. So then, with this one... And why do I keep trying to make this sphere work? Why don't I just do... Get a box. There. Now if the player falls off the wall, they know how to get back on the wall. So let's do this again. Wait, let's actually close the game, though. And let's make sure that there's a climb here. Okay, yeah. Climb is here. Why is there... Huh? Climb? What? What am I looking at? So if I go to the animation, who is this animation on? This is on tutorial Tyler. If I go to a script, there it is. Okay. Look at player equals false, animation equals climb loop. And climb loop works. And let's see if I can make Tyler's animation NPC Tyler. Let's just make him a tool. I mean, there is this, though. Let's do... if not engine dot is look at player and player. And then let's see if there's any other place where we use the player. Nope, that should be good. And let's see if this works for the tutorial. Oh, right. Because I can't press F to focus until I've, like, very politely asked the filter to not have my mouse. Okay. It did not work. Why is this not working? Invalid call function get stat name. Oh wait, let's do this. So will this work? There we go. I mean, it kind of works. Non-existent function get stat name. Oh wait, no, that's that. Let's make. So I think. Oh wait, because scrubbing through it doesn't work. I think. Maybe? Wasn't he... Why isn't his dialogue... Or why isn't his stuff working? Oh, because Chase. This needs to be set... Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because this should be, like, playing here. Because, like, it should be printing. Once he actually gets there. Nope, I guess not. It didn't work again. Hang on. Oh wait, no, it did. I'm just dumb. Yeah, okay, so that just doesn't... that just doesn't do what I'm thinking it's supposed to do. Ah, well, whatever. Let's go say hi to Tyler again. So yeah, like, he works here. Oh wait, is it because he was too far away from me? No, he's... Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, look at that, he's frozen. His distance needs to be different. Okay. Let's make it so that his distances are like, what should his distance be? Where's that value even? Oh wait, no, I guess it's not anywhere, because it's here, anim range. And that should be a variable. Yeah, so let's do when you're chasing tutorial Tyler. Anim range will be like 60 times 60 or something. So that might have been it. Actually, I'll even make it to like 200 by 200. Okay. So it was just the actual animations were being disabled because he was too far away. 20 meters also is like really narrow. Or like really close by. But I guess it's fine since most NPCs are only moving very subtly. You know, like he's moving and then he stops at some point. Like the shadow changes were more noticeable. Like I think now he's stopped. Yeah, now he's moving. Yeah, so it's like barely like... Once he's in the range of like... You know, his movements are less than a pixel. Or like a little more than a pixel. Okay. So if you fall right here, L at wall climb. Okay, so now it'll only show at the appropriate time. Okay, there we go. And let's not have our print debug, and let's not have the tool script. And let's just have this back to where it was. And perfect. And let's make sure there's no errors. Yeah, those, I have no idea. Completed, completed, completed. Give Jackie a sketch. I'll put that at could ship, because that's, you know, just a little detail. Skull tablet should have, oh yeah. Arena. No, side content arena. Skull tablet. This house should have some lights. Let's lower the priority of that as well. Make the map image again. Small change. Review footage to make sure the tutorial prompts work to show the right things. I think it's probably tested. Hermit's house. The big bowl has the wrong material. Now that's a thing. You know, that's a high priority task. The shadows look weird on the hermit guy's bowl. I don't even know why. Or I don't even know what the big bowl is. Why did I do this? I have, like... Oh well, whatever. Let's do, triplanar. And we'll do our noise texture. Actually, what if I did a coat material for this thing? Nah, I won't. Let's make it like a greenish color, though. Or like that. Since like, ooh, a different material, very exotic. Okay. Then the minor tweak with the nurse in the 137. That was that. Make the counter at Tyrus's tavern lower so the camera doesn't hit it. So this was 137. Yeah, let's just get this. And let's see if that's good enough. Because this should have exported properly. And I'm pretty sure I made an export template recently. Or like an up-to-date one. I'll have to double check that, but that'll be okay. Alright, so now he doesn't need his step stool. Because I'll just have the, whatever they are, at the correct height. So yeah, let's just move, well, let's move this to the side. Maybe he should just be, well, what if he's just sitting at this stool? And then I just have this go lower, and then he's just like here. And let's make sure, no. Okay, so that does not, oh wait, it's because Tyrus himself is blocking the camera. How do I fix that? I mean, I guess what I could do is just make NPCs not well, no, wait, hang on. Don't NPCs not... I'm pretty sure they don't collide with the camera. Yeah, they don't collide with it. So it is the thing, this table. Let's just move it even lower. Hang on. Let's save here. What if I just... And let's just get this little table out of here. Or... Eventually. If it deigns fit to let me click it. Okay. So now he is here. So this should hopefully be low enough that you can actually see past Jackie's shoulder. Yeah, there we go. So now it actually works, and he should not be sitting. Alright, cool. If you've already met Tylee, you can enter that dialogue twice. Okay, that will be... Let's... I guess start the new game, do the dialogue, or I guess just meet Lily. I don't need to actually do anything fancy with her. Well, what is the... Let's go to... Tyrus. Global task exists flight test. And then let's do... Note Tyrus Lily home. So let's do... And not stat Tyrus Lily home. So if you haven't talked to her about it already. There we go. And I'll assume that fixes it. I don't need to go through the whole rigmarole. Alright. So we'll close that out. And I'll just make some rocks. Put them here. put him here. Yeah. Check this out. Where does this go, even? I guess I'll just put it... I guess I'll put it in active entities. And yeah, we'll just have a couple of rocks at the mouth here to make it just look neat. I needed the, I needed, like, a rock, like, right here or something. So that way, if the player has their full decked out stamina, they can climb up here. Alright, let's see if that works. This one. Ooh, something was weird with the WASD controls there. I think it was just the matter of, like, pressing the button or whatever. Let's get this also. There we go. A little too obvious, I'd say, is my main complaint with that. I guess let's do a rock, like, one. Because I need it to be right as the player gets 2 stamina ups. Or, yeah, I guess it's 2 stamina ups. Because hopefully it'll be obvious to the player if they try climbing to it, like, oh, I can't get to it. You know, with my base level of stamina. Yeah, there we go. Perfectly high enough. And so that way the player has another shortcut to get up this thing. Actually, I should make sure that, they'll have to put on their thinking cap for this one. Because, yeah, the tricky part about increasing your stamina is that then you have to think further in advance to how you'll actually, like, get up a thing. But okay, now I'm up here. So that gives us a shortcut that I can use with max stamina. Make the cave more obvious with rocks. Add some rocks to make that climbable. We're going through these pretty quick. Okay, so this one. Jackie. So that's this thing. What the hell? Her hands are completely fine. Jackie preview. Animation play. Jackie's sitting floor. Does this thing cause a reset in a way that's not correct? So what if we do... Well, what do I need to do? Oh wait, why is this here? And if you're curious, oh yeah, I forget if I ever showed it. I got tired of constantly changing Jackie's head. So I made it so that I just had like a really tiny head. And then a like normal size, so then I can adjust it to what I want. So I think this was what it was now by default. Because for some reason, I keep shrinking Jackie's head as I adjust her proportions. So I don't know, like I've done it like 3 times now. Yeah, and hopefully this will make it more obvious that this is a cave. So let's go back into this inventory screen. And let's see if because maybe there's something that triggers it. Like getting a coat material or using the wardrobe or something. Because I haven't noticed that consistently. But then again, I haven't been looking very closely at her inventory. No, she definitely has it here. But why? Because if we go to the items and then the player, yeah, it's Jackie Preview. So viz jackiepreview.tscn. And that gets us here. And that's all fine. Is it something with the coat? Like this material? Oh, it is. Yeah, set surface material 0. There we go. And look at that, fixed. And that was because I changed the hands just recently so that they're part of the coat. So that otherwise it was functionally identical. Okay, and then have a prop to use a new item and to swap it. Yeah, let's do that. So this is swap item. So if equipment size inventory is greater than 1. Let's do like, I guess, show prompt here. This will be like use item. Let's do use plus item dot capitalize. So that way it'll actually tell you what the item is. And hopefully that won't cause hopefully, well, no, there's only 3 things right now. There's the flag, the lantern, telescope. And you can't even get the telescope. You can only get 2 of those. And they both have IDs that are the same as the name that they're using. So they should be fine. Because now what it should do is, let's talk to this character. Yeah, RB to use a flag. You can't use it on hard ground. RB to use lantern. And RB to hold to swap items. And that's all good. And let's skip this song. Completed. Missing reflection probes. Let's see. So I think it might still be something with loading and unloading all the stuff in the world at the same time. Which is annoying, because that shouldn't be an issue anymore. Because I made it not an issue. Well, let's just see if they're in there. Okay, let's see if this looks like, visible from a distance? Well, I mean, there's a rock there. So obviously the player's gonna be like, you know, look at this rock. Maybe I'll just put a gem on top of the rock, even. Do I have any gems in this chunk? Like, in this entire chunk? Okay, let's do Zone City. Active entities... Oh, wait, no. There we are. Cave Center. So, what is this? Cave 1. Cave 2. Cave 3. Yeah, I guess Cave 1 is what I'll use. Right there. Easiest thing in the world. Also, the game crashed, I think. Yep. Yeah, I think there must still be a bug with my, well, I guess I should go all the way up. Oh, crap. Can I even get out of here? Where am I? I never miss, so I don't, like... Or I never miss a jump. So this is, like, new territory for me. Like, where am I? I should probably have, like, lights in here. Well, I guess... Yeah, I probably need lights in here. I have a great idea. Wait, so that's that place. Yeah, okay. So there's still some issue with loading and unloading loading and unloading reflection probes. I already had to modify the engine to get them to, like, almost work, and I guess it just... Wait, let's go back to visual test. Like, maybe did I, like, roll back my version by mistake? No, like, this still has, like, 25 or 26 reflection probes. No, I guess it's not 25, it's like... Well, it's like 20. You know, it's more than the allotted 16 that you're supposed to be able to have. Because some of them don't have reflections, they just have the ambient light. So I don't know why they're not showing up still. And I'm just gonna say, not V3. So let's just work on some more stuff then. Because yeah, I could probably fiddle with that for like 10 years. So yeah, let's make like some So if you can jump from here to here, and then you can jump on, like, tightrope on this, or you can do the riskier stuff to get those. Then you jump here. I guess that's probably fine. It's a little easier, you know. And this will be here. Well, no, I guess I really should make the reflection probes work. I mean, what I could do is reduce the number of reflection probes I need further, because I keep forgetting I don't need the reflection probes to match stuff in here very well. Like all of these reflection probes in here, I can make them as big as I want them to be. In fact, I could just make one giant one. Well... Let's put this back in V3 for now. I'll just have to do it, Using a lantern... Oh yeah, this was a big one. Why did the lantern count as arena access when I used it on Jericho? Let's do... Yeah, too many fixes there. Okay. The arena, Jericho. So why did... Let's see, let's skip the weight of the world. Oh, okay. That's what's janking out. Like my WASD. The analog sticks for this PlayStation controller. There's something just wrong with this PlayStation controller. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to, what was it? Item... lantern. So that doesn't work. But if I do item... If I use an item like housing paperwork. Okay. So I think I really screwed something up in my logic. Because I'm pretty sure... So I'm pretty sure there's just something fundamentally wrong with my use item. So it'd be underscore find item, probably. Well, it'd be two things. It'd be evaluating them, because clearly it thinks that this item... You show him the paper you received from Leah. But then this, show him the paper you received. See, I think one of them is being considered... Oh, wait, hang on. One of them is being considered this yellow question mark. The other is being considered the red exclamation point. Let's also make sure that this works with other characters. So like TP... Well... No clip. Let's see. I need... There we go. Wait, who am I looking for? I'm looking for this guy. Okay. Use... Oh, wait, no. Use an item. The lantern. Okay. Everything is wrong. How did I get this so wrong? So first off, find item should not be able to do that. If items. For item in items, if L dot begins with this, type item. Let's see if that makes sense. Use an item. Lantern. How the fuck does that work? Hang on. Item. Lantern. Item. Lantern. So found equals true. If not found, continue. Okay, so what items do we have? Only lantern. That makes sense. If label, item housing paperwork to paperwork, in that. If items. So why does it, like, evaluate one of them? What's the found label? Okay, the found label is nothing. And then we return empty. Oh, by tag. Do we have tags on this thing? Okay, we have no tags. Oh no, we do have... What the hell? Hang on, this is one. Okay, let's try this again. What are my things? F11. So what are our items here? We have no items. Oh, crap. I have a good idea. If description and not description.tags.empty else no label. Okay, so it was because when you were searching without tags, it was considering them empty, and empty is falsy, which I didn't realize actually. So that meant it was searching by item, And if it searches by item, it doesn't actually check if there's parentheses, so it just checks this, and then it checks the flags. So I was checking, and it was like, yep, it's an item. And then it was doing this. Okay. So it wasn't that big of a deal. Because I think that fixes it completely. Okay, let's go back to that guy. So it was basically if an item can be contextually used. Let's skip that. Just see if it works. Okay. Because I was worried I, like, completely botched the logic. And there's, like, it was actually just didn't work at all. But okay. That seems to mostly work. Completed. I should have done that first since I was the highest priority, but I guess if I'm doing everything, it doesn't matter that much. Mr. Reflection Probe, so hint to the player to use flags at the mouth of the water cavern. So that will be, Cave 137. I won't do an actual explicit hint, probably. I'll just put some flags up there already. This will be like, there we go. And I should eventually make, because this is the flag for the country of Vayland. I'll just add as one of my things here, cause and flags. And that'll be like visual. And yeah, that's all the hint the player's going to get to use the flags. Okay. Make the stars smaller. No, that's lower priority. Jericho's dialogue doesn't make sense if you already told him about the hive. Okay, so this was... if you do this one. So if you dive off the cliff, this should be... So this stat, I think, is what I'm missing. Excuse me. Okay. So if not stat Jericho Skull Tablet. Oh, wait, let's do stat. I know what to do. So this is going to be... There'll be stat like that, and then otherwise stat that. So, okay. Stat this. Stat this. Otherwise. Alright, and then... it's into the podium. Okay. I don't know if podium is the right word, but I guess that's what it is, sort of. Okay. So that makes that make a little more sense. 113, the window under the water looks terrible. I might just not have it. Reflection probe's too strong. And that's when it shuts off. I guess what I could do, so if we go to 113. So the first thing I'll do, let's go down here. So, the water. How do we deal with this water? I just had a good idea, which is this material has one pass. If I do a second pass, let's do next pass. New let's just do a new spatial material. The culling will be front. So that way, under here, what I can do is then transparent. Oh, that doesn't quite work. What if I make this material a custom one? What if I make this a water material, actually? Because I can just not have the ripples. Oh wait, water dot shader, actually. Oh wait, no, this doesn't quite work. Because I don't use the depth comparison, I just use the y coordinate, I think. Now, let's see what happens if I do, like... I mean, it doesn't look as bad. Kind of. Let's try subtracting the depth here. So pixel position. Let's just do like length. Position minus pixel position. You know? I mean, it kinda is what I want. Well, yeah, I think that's kinda... I mean, I think that actually kinda works better, even. Because then I can, like, adjust these distances here to be a little bit more, like, interesting. Okay, so that one's fine. Keep fiddling with this stuff in the wrong way. Let's do like 5 or something. So it's a little deeper. And this is just invisible from the outside, but that's okay. let's make this surface then, like, pinkish color. And then we're gonna do like 5 or 10. Ooh, spooky. And look at that, I've now got that looking pretty good. Reflection probe's too strong. So we only have a few. Yeah, let's just make them all like a little lower, I guess. Okay, that seems good. Completed, completed. Fix to those dialog, and then visual tweaks to the tower. At least flight song is too loud. Yeah, let's fix that. Because I think it's because I cranked up the volume when I was listening to it because the preview was low. Which was a, not a very smart idea. Okay, so which one is it? Flight is what it's called. Where did I put it? I mean, you'd think it'd be in here, because this is where it is. Okay, let's see if I can actually figure out where it is. That's not it. Where the fuck is it? Let's go through recently opened ones. Oh, it's because... That's stupid. So it saved it to the desktop, not my actual projects folder. Okay. Let's just, I guess, push this down. So these were supposed to be like really quiet, like. And these are way too loud. Well... Oh, these are like ridiculous. Yeah, I think that grows a little bit better. Alright, let's hear this. I think this could crescendo a little bit more. That sounds ridiculously out of place. Okay. And I'll make this one a little bit louder. Let's hear this. Oh wait, I completely forgot. This is the one that I was trying... I should probably not... I'll put this up a little... Well... No, because overall it was still way too loud. Maybe I should lower this volume and keep this volume the same? Because I don't know if this is like playback volume only. Yeah, let's keep that the same. Let's lower this one down to like 45. Okay. Because otherwise the song, it's fine. Audio, music, lights. I think that. What was the other thing that was way too loud? Oh yeah, it was the, I'll bring that up on the other folder. It was the item pickup sound, that generic little, like, plink sound. Well, was it too loud? No, it was because the footsteps were loud in comparison. So this one is fine. Well, actually, let's just listen to the sound of the pickup sound versus the weapon sounds. So we have audio, pickup. So that sounds fine. Oh, that's, yeah, look at that waveform. These are like loud. Okay. Let's open this file. Bring that into Audacity. Yep. So this where it was? It was in pickup. All right, and then we'll get... this one will also be like -3 or something. And maybe I should have... I guess there's no setting here to just reduce the volume of a sound effect. Yeah, because I guess the rest of these are like... pretty well. I guess that's fine. It's a little quieter than it was. I think it's in part because these, so if we go to the animator, no, base mesh, Jackie's sound emitters, where are they actually? Yeah, they're there. They're not 3D sounds. They're only like, because spatial sounds just didn't work very well. So let's maybe make it like -14 or something. And then these ones will be the same as they are before. Because basically, positional audio in Godot, very temperamental. Okay, so I think that's fine. Oh wait, I forgot to check the... Oh wait, I know what it is. I think it's 1.636 seconds. No, I don't remember. Basically, I wanted it to loop at the start of the main part, because there's the little lead-in of like a bar. And so I want the loop to start after that lead-in. Let's get that out again. And let's get the flight. So yeah, we can just set the seconds there. Because it should be exactly, yep, 1.636. Okay. So now we need to fly around for like 5 minutes to trigger the audio. Well, I guess I can just pause while we're flying. Okay. That's my plan. Oh, wait. And then global.add stat Wiley/pre. I didn't even realize. She asks, are you ready to fly twice? Why would I do that? Okay, let's go to Lily. 137. There we go. Oh, wait, no. How many times do we... Okay. So I guess I don't... What do I use underscore flight choice for? I guess nothing. Alright, I'm ready. Okay, now it's way too quiet. Like, why was... it was like a billion... I did way too much stuff, I guess. Oh, wait, no, it's because I set the volume for the music to 60%. And the master audio to 90%. Well, let's keep that there. Because that seems about right otherwise. Okay, so now I can use an item. Wait, where's the long bolt? Alright, there it is. It's still not quite right for flying. Well, I think this flowing section is right. I think I need to do something else, because that other section, I think it's a little bit too, like, building up to something instead of just floating around flying, which is exactly, you know. And also, I don't like that high note. It's sort of like, it feels cheesy, like very sappy, in a way that's just not very, good. Oh yeah, and we also need to test the looping. I was about to land. And for V2 of Lily's plane, it won't droop like this. Because I want it to feel more refined as the player progresses through this quest, because there's going to be multiple phases to it. And the staccato part, I'm sort of questioning the staccato. See, I'm in danger of, I guess, because what I can do is just, you know, pause, and then the music loops. Yep, okay, that loops pretty well. I was worried there's going to be like reverb from the previous bar as it looped, but it sounds like it, I didn't notice anything off with it, so alright. That is a success. Let's get this out of here. Oh wait, I need to test that. So this flight song is too loud, doesn't loop smoothly. It was especially because it just didn't like, it just started too loud, I think, more than anything. Well, no, I just remembered I cut its volume by like 50%, or 60% even. Okay, so the rest of this, I don't want to deal with them right now. Well, do I have any, I might have some simple like clipping sounds. Hang on, I'm going to go through my game folder, because I have this sounds folder. So mechanics. Because yeah, I just have random samples that I made. So clicky buttons. Let's get this in Audacity so I can actually look for anything interesting. So yeah, I can just get some like generic clicking sound. That just sounds like a, that sounds like a mouse. Too much reverb on those. What are these? Like, those sound like me snapping my fingers. I think it must be just some lower sound from, like, folding the knife back in. It does sound, I think, in the context of attaching things, this will probably be fine. Because I guess I can also look for through the other thing. So things, glass and metal. I guess I can look through a little bit this. What if I did track, add an extra stereo track? What if I actually moved this so that it's like a carabiner pushing past the, you know, into the loop and then snapping shut? I mean, that works for me. Let's export it as I guess a WAV. I don't know a good sizing for these. Let's do like I guess games maybe. Lively segment click. And then I'm going to have my bumps scripts given the ability to like play sounds. Because I should have... I'll just make like a generic sound effect. So like... Wait, no. I don't want that. Can I like add a thing, please? Control A, audio stream player 3D. So this will just be like, oh yeah, my computer has now decided to activate nightlight. I guess I'll just have to set that, because I want to do more stuff at like 9:30. Let's put the music back on as well. So let's turn this on at 10 p.m. instead, because I'm going to be streaming to 9:30. Okay, so this will be like generic SFX. And just all of these are going to be completely normal, and then just SFX. And we'll have some sort of like emit generic thing. All right, so we can do function emit sound stream. So let's do play sound. Well, how do I want to do this? Because I think I want to do with the audio pool stuff. Ah, well. If object pool dot has SFX and we'll also have like volume dB will equal like 0 by default. And honestly, I should probably do this for all of these, but I'm not going to bother. So s equals object pool dot get generic SFX else s equals dot duplicate. Oh wait, no. Stream equals stream s dot volume b equals s dot global transform dot origin equals position s dot play And then... Oh, and then we can just do play sound once, actually. Wait, as soon as, like, where do these, like, get removed from the tree? I guess they don't. Well... No, okay. That seems like it's correct. Okay, emit sound, play sound once. Type numeric SFX. S position. Okay. So now I can just have these little clicks emit a sound. Where would that be at? Let's go to 137. Let's see where this game is again. Lively points. So let's do like const audio or like click. Games should be audio slash games slash right now just only one. Lively segment click dot wow. And then anytime you tie rope, it'll do a bump. We'll just do that at the points. And then I can adjust the volume if I need to. Okay. So now I need to do... I guess we can just go down and see if Lively's still there. Now, if I sleep and reset, there we go. Let's remove like Lively slash lights. I'm just mangling my game state right now. So Lively post flight. So if not global task exists, flight test. Otherwise, blah blah blah. So Lively slash orphan, Lively slash flight. Okay, I was right. So well, let's get this plane up this cliff. How do I set the... Hang on. How do you set unit dB? That's stupid. Okay, there we go. Eventually, it'll work. There we go. There's a little bit of reverb with the sound. I mean, maybe I could just lower the volume of it some more. How do I press? I can't jump with this stupid keyboard. Wait, what? I can't jump at all. What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? Hang on, let's go to the player. Is pressed. Input management.pressed. So let's do input management.pressed move jump. Huh? Was it just pausing that fixed it? I don't get it. Yeah, and you can hear the problem with the positional audio there, where it doesn't like scale nicely, or it's like way too sensitive, like it falls off way too quickly. So what I'm gonna do, let's make this unit size like 5 or something. And then we're just gonna stop it, restart it. What the heck was that? I like bounced when I landed on the ground. I mean, I guess if you're holding crouch and you press jump very soon before you land, I don't know. And this was the intended way to get up here originally, but it's a little too complicated, so that's why I made it. Or like a little too, like, it looks like it doesn't work. So that's why now you just jump, and then you grab, and then you climb. It feels different. If it sounds different when in my left ear and right ear. Like it. I guess it sounds the same. For some reason, that sounded like there are extra clicks. I should probably randomize the tone slightly. Yeah, let's do that. This will be bumps. So let's pause as well. Emit particles, no, emit sound. Randomize pitch equals true by default. If randomize pitch s dot pitch scale equals randef 0.9 to like 1.1, else s dot scale equals 1. There we go. Let's see if I can do a straight shot. There we go. Oh shit. It doesn't replenish your stamina. Yeah, I think if it... Because I technically had the correct number of stamina boosters that it was meaning to give me, but I had one nearly empty stamina booster. And one, well... Ah, well. What the hell is this? C.globaltransform.removed children C. What does this mean? Where is this? Spawner. Oh, it's because I already janked out the pre-flight stuff, I think. I sure hope. Proceed and remove children.keys. Invalid set index global value of type transform. Okay, yeah. It's because I removed the children and then I janked out the game by actually deleting them permanently. Or like freeing them. I think. Well. No, because, didn't I restart the game? This'll be spooky. I guess I'll just start a new game and just do the jumping again. It'll give me a more accurate example of the whatever it is. Okay. Alright, let's get this plane up this dang old cliff. Yeah, I think it just plays the sound twice there. I could just make it not do that. Well, actually I'm fine with it, I guess. I'll leave it as a problem for future me, basically. I'm still kinda... It's still kind of a bit hokey that you have to climb up to that one and then climb back down to there, and I'm not sure if I want that to be the challenge. You know, because it is more interesting than if it were just a straight shot, but it's also like, I don't know, just feels mean. Like you go to from point A to point B, and then you have to go back to point A to get to point C. And I think that tone variation is just enough that it makes it a little bit more interesting. Oh shit. I'll have to let the player know somehow that they can, what's it called? Hold the reset button. Yeah, and the player can just go here. I keep forgetting that. Okay, but let's keep our eyes on the prize here. Okay, good. The game did not crash. It was because I was janking out the stats. Alright, let's crash off this plane because I'm already listening to a song. Perfect. Yeah, so that's janking out. I should have made it a rigid body, but I didn't want to. Okay. Any bugs that I need to worry about? Oh, wait. I don't need this. Okay. Otherwise, that looks good. I think those are all... There we go. Let's get these out of here. So what have I done? I've done that one, that one. Let's see. Give Jackie a sketch. Oh yeah, I forgot. A portrait sketch. I thought it said stretch for some reason. I was like, what does that mean? Because, like, idle poses, like stretching, would be nice. But that'll be for, like, V5 or V6 even. Because I need to make basically, like, a baseline level of content before I start doing, like, visual flares like that. Probably. Alright, let's do these little ones, because they're streamable. Because I don't want to draw on stream. Well, the reflection probes are still like a big thing that I need to fix. I don't have the mental energy. Let's make the stars smaller. Okay, min scale, max scale, let's do like 800 and let's do 100 or something. Just a little smaller. Is this gonna load? It's taking its time. Alright, let's see these. Let's see how they look in game. I'll need to get longer playlists. But also, it's not as bad streaming till 9:30 as I thought it would be. Because I thought I would be like completely worn out. But I guess it's also because I spent the first 2 hours just playing the game. Yeah, I think those are about okay. Those are about what I want. That's not the one. Completed. Make the map image again. Oh wait, it's called like preview or something. Let's do both of these. Oh. And this will take its sweet time. There we go. Let's do, Wait, oh, it doesn't set the, Okay, it only sets that. Weird. I thought it set all the stats of the day-night cycle to the exact same conditions. Okay. So it doesn't do that. Where's my map again? So yeah, we'll need to take this again. Oh wait, I don't need to load the chunks again. Uh-oh. Well, I guess if it's the exact same items overlapping on top of each other, there shouldn't be a noticeable issue. Okay. And I forgot I was gonna do a better, like, little thing. The boundaries for the demo area. I might do that as like a lower priority thing. I'll do that later, maybe. Is this... Okay. Let's see if that made it into the map. Okay. Let's go to the map. Not quite what I wanted. Let's see if I can... So let's... It is dying. It is not surviving this. Okay, let's just go to a different scene. Please, computer. Okay, there we go. Map. Okay, now it's working. Had to re-import it again. Okay. Map. Okay, so this was the only thing that I needed to add. That was the whole reason for that. And you know what? I'll just keep this for now. I don't want to bother doing it. Let's just save and quit. So that is this one. Okay. So I think I will release, I guess, late tomorrow. Well, what should I do? Because I don't know when I'm going to have time for these. I might just have the music be cut. You know what, as a finishing touch for today. Go here. Let's get a little, like, wall lights. So we need active zone. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I'll say that that is done for now. Ouch, 11 megabytes. Oh well. So I guess that'll be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow for the same scheduled stuff. And it'll be, I guess, the final, I guess it might just have to be sound effects and music, as much as I don't like working on those on stream. But, oh well. And then it'll be another break for a little while as I work on the V4 script, and then I'll be back with hopefully a lot of exciting stuff to work on for V4. Alright, see you later.